And hello everybody, how are you doing? Welcome in. Hello everybody. Happy, what day are we today? Wednesday? Wednesday, I think. I'm pretty sure we're on Wednesday. So, who do we have here? We have Doran getting the esteemed title of first for today and beating Kaz. Ooh, nice. Hey Doran, hey Flamethrower, hey Kaz, of course. Who else? I think I saw a Spuddy. Yeah, hey Spud, how are you doing everybody? Everybody got their cheers? I see Doran getting 33% Gouda today. Ooh, nice. Kaz getting 37% more Saint Félicien for a total of 67%. Nice. Very nice. Spud got 26% Port Salut. And Port Salut is a cheese, I really like the name. It has a nice name. And I got 31% Conflit des Poisses. Nice. Puzzles Day, yeah, it's Blueprints today. It's Blueprints Day. I apologize for the late start. I don't know what happened, honestly. I can't explain it. I intended to start sooner and I just fell into procrastination mode, I suppose. When we get 100%, we sent cheese. No, that would happen way too fast. Life happens? It's not even life happens, I was there, but I was just... I don't know, it's super hot today. It's super hot, and I suppose I just, like, entered stand-down mode. Standby mode. But we are back, and we'll be playing a couple rounds of Blueprints, and let's start right now, because I suppose better start early, right? For day 48. I was slightly considering today starting to work on trying to organize things in Obsidian, but yeah, no. Let's just play a couple rounds. I haven't set up anything for that. I'd need to do that, so not gonna happen right now. When I do not have time, unfortunately, to do that. 70 steps, 2 gems, a little bit of money, of course. We have a blessing of the berry picker. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do draft a floor plan at random from your draft pool, disregarding gravity. That could be nice. We have 45 stars. We could get to 50 stars. I think it's 50 stars, the objective. That could be nice too. Let's go see what we can get as an outer room. Also, we have opened the fountain back, so we could... we could do a classroom. One. Didn't we had at the classroom, like the 9th classroom? Let's do a classroom one, you know? Why not? Right, we have a couple of these in here today. Yeah, so we do have the fountain, so we could do an early antechamber if we want to. I should maybe slash the price of the classroom at some point. Oh, also we changed this, right? We have the Mantle of the Night now, so we have the chance for earlier armory. Because that's all we were picking anyway, so... So let us see... Library or storeroom? I think storeroom to start the run. Little gem. Yes, yes. Well, we can start right away with the classroom. I suppose. Why not? Grade 1. Extra steps. What else? Oh, that's going the right way, at least. So, you know what? Sure. We do have that, right? Yes. Hey, Spud, how are you doing? How's your day? I'm doing good. I'm doing great, even. We're going to school today. Ooh. That's not amazing. Maybe have a redraw. Another classroom that... Well, I suppose it would lead forward, though. But then we don't have gems anymore. But sure. You know what? Why not? Chemistry room. Let's go. Nothing on the tables. But at least that's a way forward for that one. I'd really like... something that gives me gems. Like maybe... the puzzle room would be nice, I suppose. A courtyard could be, but I don't have a shovel, but we could hope for a shovel. Yeah, let's go. It's relatively early too, so we could go get whatever was in the classroom. You were thinking it was taking an awfully long time to start, but turns out you had the sound way too low, like... Nice. Yeah, that happens. Been a pretty good hump day, nice. That's the kind of thing that happens. It's fine. Oh, we have a lot of coins. Maybe if we can find a shop, that could be nice. Let's go outside. Get these other dig spots. Yeah, for me it's been an okay day. I did manage to do a few things. So... That's not bad. We're only getting coins. I'd really like to get some gems, you know? Maybe it would be fun if we could find the lavatory and then just exchange all these coins for gems. That could be fun. Let's see here. I suppose the look wouldn't hurt. It does send us the right way. It's a few resources. Nothing to be thrown at. Oh! I don't like the orientation of the room, but also we need these gems. So let's just take it. Let's see, the empty boxes are both true. The gems are in the black box. And this is not an empty box. So, assuming this is true, if this is not an empty box, so it has the gems. And so this is true, this would have to be false. The empty boxes are not both true. Which would be correct. So that would be consistent. Assuming this is an empty box, so that's false, that's an empty box. That would be false. Yep, as well. So both of them being false, this would have to be true. So and this one says the empty boxes are both true. I say that this is both false and empty. Because it's false. By assumption. And there are no two true boxes. So that's inconsistent. Because we have two false boxes. And if this were true, there would have to be two true boxes. Okay, so this is true, so this is not an empty box, which means the gems are here. Nice, nice. We still haven't broken our streak of succeeding in these puzzles. I like that. I very much do. Let's come back here. Another classroom. A corridor. I think we take the corridor here. We need more connectivity. And to be mindful, we don't have a detector, so we can just walk around and assume that if we don't hear anything, everything's fine. Passageway would be really nice. Although it does cost gems, but we need more. We need more passage. Security or commissary? I think commissary. We need to buy stuff. Metal detector, sledgehammer, salt shaker, and all the gems we can afford. Which means all the gems they have. And we still have a ton of money. Yeah, 5 gems for us, that's nice. Okay, that's more like it. This does lead the right way, so don't mind if I do. That's the geography. Plus, we did want to check. The in eclipse. If we have a way of knowing when that happened. I don't think we do, honestly. I don't have a magnifier. We still haven't figured out that one. Possibly this one might tell us about the in eclipse, I'm not quite sure. Well, you know what? Ooh, look. Oh my. Chapel would be nice. Yeah, I think we take the chapel here. I thought I saw something on the ground. No gems here, Oh well. One day we do need to bring, like, the laser thingy to the underground. I do have to remember that if we have the opportunity. Ooh, that's not great. Do I want to spend a gem? Or do I want to pick a wild berry and hope for something better? You know what, let's pick a wild berry and see what we get. Ooh. Ooh, that's fancy. Yeah. Do we want... let's see... The classrooms are blue, so that's not an option. So... garden? Or hallway? Or shop? I think shop. I'm thinking shop. Ooh, loot? Yeah. Showroom? Yes, please. Okay, what can we get? Moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. That's not bad. We can rotate the stuff. We can rewind. We gain twice as many steps from eating. I mean, we have a few steps. I think we take the moon pendant, honestly. It's going to improve the next day. And we may come back later to get more stuff if we get more money. We could take the pantry and just get the money. Or we could take the billiard room and hope for something. Yeah, let's take the billiard room. We could get money too, if we're lucky. No? No loot? Oh, sad. Wait, 2. 11 minus 8, that's a 3 squared 9. Ooh. 4 squared 16. Divided by 8, 2. Plus 1, 3 squared 9 minus 8, 1. Let's go. 10 minus 10, 0. Squared, still 0. Times 4, still 0. Minus 2, minus 2, squared 4. I love that one. Ooh, fancy. A secret garden key. Well, if we want, we do have an opportunity to get an early foundation then. Oh no. We could get the secret garden key right away. Yeah, sure, why not? I think it's gonna give us... Well, it might give us gems too. Apparently it does not. But, you know, one might hope. It does give me the coin, at least. Give me the money. Alright. Yeah, so we could go right now if we wanted to the fountain and get the antechamber. I'm honestly considering that even. It could be a great play. Oh no, because we don't have the key card yet. And we haven't deactivated the stuff either. So that actually wouldn't work. Never mind. Never mind. Another classroom right here. I prefer something that does lead me forward. Can we have another wild berry? Dang it. Oh, that does give me a lot of gems. No, that's great actually. Okay, that's actually perfect. Now we can get all the classrooms we want. We have 10 gems, so we can really like pile on the classroom. The pool, sure. I can get to this chest, no. As I thought. But, you know... Bedroom? Sure, bedroom. Ooh, that's nice though. Little bit of coin. A few rewalls, that's not bad either. We could go get something in the shop if we wanted. Let's see, give me classrooms now. Or keys. Keys could be useful too. And both would kind of hurt me. We could get a redraw here. I think we take a redraw. Yes, that's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. A classroom, the art room. Let's go. Art room. No loot in the classrooms. I'm a bit sad about that. But hey. What do we want here? I think we go for a classroom, honestly. I'm kinda all in on the classroom. Unless I can get keys. I'm going to need keys, I think. Did we do the history one? Yes, we did. Tell me that's not a box. I mean, it is a box, but not a puzzle box. That's what I was looking for. Oh, that's locked. That's a problem. That would be a problem. Okay, so we do have to come back. Where do I go from here? I suppose I could go across and see what we get. Going room? Yeah. Yeah, that's great. That's locked. Yeah, we're going to need keys badly. I need like a master key type of situation. Or something, or a lockpick or something. I mean, then would be okay. I suppose observatory could give me keys. Yeah, that could give me keys. That would be better than nothing. Well, that will reduce the prices at least. Better apples, that's good. Key. That's good. Diamonds. More four-way rooms. Maybe I shouldn't have picked that one. The Thousand Cross is maybe not great for us here. But hey. I suppose a cloister isn't bad. Especially since we slashed its price. Come on, give me keys. A nail. Nailed it. That's all I get, Basically nothing. Great. Amazing. Then... yeah... Yeah, I don't mind that. More gems? That's my only key though. I mean, a door with a key is a door with a key, right? Ooh, that's not good. I think we redraw here. Spare room, yes. That would have to be it. A key, thank you. Why are there so many keys today? Well, 2 keys? The cost is a bit steep, but you know. Also, one of them is a major key. Remind me the prism key. If you unlock a door with a prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw a floor plan of the same color. Okay, okay. So not blue room. That's locked. Can use a key though. Uh-huh. Not amazing. Wildberry time? Oh, Rotunda, not bad. It's not the best thing we could have gotten because it's kind of a waste of a Rotunda. But I mean, it does solve our problem, so I'm not gonna frown upon that. One more turn. And so now we have to waste forward. A classroom over here would be great, I think. That would be a 7th one, and that might be a new one, actually. And if we can get just 2 more, we might finish the classroom challenge. So, grade 7. Algebra. Oh, advanced functions. Ah. Okay. So we know one of them, we know the squared sign. But we don't know these ones. Okay. I'm gonna guess this might be square root because it's turned. It's like a turned square. This could be. What could this be? I don't actually know. Okay, but let's see. So we're going to need to take screenshots of that, of course. Let's see. So, algebra worksheet. Classroom. No, not classroom. How did I call them? Oh, I called them something puzzle, I think. So, algebra puzzle teacher. Oh, that one. So, it's time we take the math cam out. Isn't it? We take it for a spin. Let's see here. So, algebra. Oh. So, we have three. Like that. Equals. We have 3 squared. 5 yellow. Equals. We have 7 5 yellow red equal. We have 3 2 pink red equals. We have 2 squared 1 pink red. 5 squared. No, 5 not squared. 5 2 pink squared. 5 blue. 95 yellow squared. Okay. Then we have 16 diamond. We have 12 diamond. 2 yellow equal. So also 16 and 12. Well, 16 is 4 squared. So that could also be one of the reasons why square root makes sense. Though this would be less easy. We'll see. 30. 5 yellow diamond equals. We have 21.7 and we have like a double wave kind of situation. No, not a double wave actually. 21.7 single wave situation. 21.7 double wave situation. And 59.6 triple wave. 59.6 yellow single wave. And that I have no idea. Okay, so let's go and see what the students have to say about this. Also, A squared b minus 3 squared, okay. 4 plus 2 squared minus 6 squared. A squared minus 2 squared plus 9, okay, okay, okay. Maybe we can take a screenshot of that, just in case it's some kind of a puzzle. We're gonna call it algebra classroom. Any more secret in the classroom? Puzzle, classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? Right, right. This we all know. Anything else here? Nope. Anything else on the desk? Like secret notes or something? Actually, no. No secrets. I'm disappointed, kinda. We don't have too many students left. So, Branson. Oh my god, Branson has a hard time writing. But he's not too bad, to be fair. Let's take the screenshot. Algebra puzzle, Branson. So that one is interesting because 3 squared 9, that's correct. 3 squared 9 minus 5, that's 4, that's correct. Actually, we could do the ones we know to start with. Also, this is awfully silent. Let me put on some music. Earlier we did have some music, but no, we don't have anything left. Maybe that's a bit low. That should be better. Alright. So, 3 squared, 9. 3 squared, 9 minus 5, 4. 7 minus 5. That's 2. Squared, that's 4. Uh, 3 times 2, 6. Squared, 36. That's correct. So, and here we're going to have like a column. Grandson, so this one is correct. Second is correct. Going to need lines. Where are we going? We do need lines. And we know there are like 3 students. Okay. So, first 2 he's correct. This one he's wrong. This one is correct. That's going to allow us to figure out maybe what are the operations for the other ones. Where were we? 2 squared, that's 4. Times 1, that's still 4. Squared, that's 16, that's correct. Brunson is not so bad at math. And he's at 8 out of 12, right? So, 5 times 2, that's a 10. Squared, that's 100. Um, plus 5, that's 105, minus 95, that's 10, squared, that's 100, that's correct. Ooh, I did not expect that. And so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So right now, we know that is like, so 1, 3, 4, 5. So we know that like 3 of the other ones he gave are correct. So this one he says 61, 19, minus 400. Yep. 20, 22, 22, and 40, okay? Who else do we have? Zachcraft. That's interesting that we have a full name here. He got 9 out of 12. Not bad at math either, these students are pretty good. So here he said 9, that's correct. This one he said 4, that's correct. This one he said 4, that's correct. 36, correct. 16, correct. 10, this is incorrect. And the other ones we're not quite sure, but we can write down his answers. So 4, 2, 52, 22, 20, and 40. They agree on the last one. They do agree on the last one. C+. And so in terms of score, he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 accounted for. So like, that's interesting because Branson is correct about 3 of the other ones, and he's correct about 4 of the other ones. But also they only agree on 1 of them. There are 12 questions, are there? Yeah. So how come he can get 9 out of 12 and Branston 8 out of 12 if they only have one other answer in common? That's kinda puzzling. Okay, let's continue, I suppose. And Sandra. Sandra, 7 out of 12. Remember, don't square till you're there. So, 3 squared 9, she's correct. 3 squared minus 5 is correct. 7 minus 5 squared is incorrect. 3 times 2 squared, she said 12, she's incorrect. I love the no ID. That's honest, that's good actually. Which one do we want? We want a 2, 1 pink, and that's incorrect, the 4. This one is obviously incorrect. So she has 2, and she needs to have 7. That means that basically all but one of her other answers are correct. Oh, and actually the last one, she didn't write anything. So, like, this can't be correct, right? Which means all the other ones have to be correct, right? Here she wrote slash, so that's a 20, 22, 52, 90, not 16, 19, and 61, and these all would have to be correct. Oh, wait a minute. Could it be something like inverse the numbers? Yeah, switch the numbers, right? 16, you switch the numbers, that's 61. 12, you switch the number, that's 21. Minus 2, that's 19. 30 minus 5, 25. Switch the numbers, 52. Yes. Okay, so square is square. Diamond is switch numbers. And this could be rounding, maybe? 21.7 rounded up, 22. And so what would this be? That could be like round, like one more digit, maybe? Because that can't be like rounding down. But it could be like remove a digit by rounding. So like you remove the 0.7 by rounding, that's a 22. And you remove the 0.7 by rounding, that's a 22. And you remove the 2 by rounding, that gives you a 20. Could be. And so this one... you remove one digit by rounding, that's like 60. You do it a second time, that's still 60, and you do it a third time, that's 100. Minus 59.6. That would be like 40.4. And you round it, that would give you 40. And that would mean that these two that agree on this would be correct. Hey, Kaz! Thanks for the sub! 22 months!
That's math's right.
That's math, yeah! And that's correct math! For this one at the very least. Thank you very much, Kaz. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, I think the waves are rounding the last digit. And so this would be 40, this would be 20, 22, 52, 19, and 61. So like that's correct, 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 incorrect for you, correct, incorrect. Incorrect, correct, correct. Incorrect, correct, correct. Correct, correct, correct. So let's check, right? So this one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, that worked. Zachcraft has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, that worked. And Sandra has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why did I write incorrect here? That's correct. Yeah, so that works. Okay. So waves are rounding last digit. Okay. I think we figured it out. We got the algebra correct. Exciting. Nothing else we can do? Ooh! Oh no, I thought we were looking at the pens, but no, we are looking at the worksheet behind. That's much less exciting. Okay, let's go have a look. I kind of want to have... Though the conference room would be nice here, actually. Because it gives me kind of more of a chance of a good classroom, I suppose. Yeah, I think there's nothing to find in here. Ooh, only one key. Ooh. Yes, classroom! Grade 8. Ooh. A Russian vocabulary. Oh. We're at rank 8, chat. Erosion, a fixed pairing. We are gonna be able to decode stuff. Okay, so law word, Q house, tray tree, yate gate, lune water, do day, night night, array future. Early erosion did not use any verbs, so today the rare usage of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loanwords and are mainly used to describe physical actions. Uh-huh. Okay, okay. Erosion. Vocabulary. Unless maybe I can click it actually? No. I cannot. Nothing in the desk. Nope. Erosion affix pairings. Prefix. Age first, small, of, toward, nev, new, the start of, L, I, me, ja, last, am, large, vo, away, then all, the end of, le, a lack of myself. When paired with a verb can mean I will or I won't, similar to ul, lu. Erosion. Ooh. Affix. Okay. Learn erosion. Age law. What would be age law? First word. Nevdo. The start of the day. So morning. And Ulgo. I won't go. Yep, I won't go. Ulgo, I won't go. And so does erosion mean something? No, not really. Can you find the difference? Yada yada. Okay, so. Ooh. Hello, can you teach me a new word? The large house is toward the east. I will swim at dawn. I won't read at night. The branches of the tree are old. The trunk of the tree is small. I think I'll need to write down the erosion stuff. So, erosion. So law word. Who? House. Tray. Oui. Yay. Gate. Lune. Water. Do day. I bet this is gonna tell us stuff. Night. Array. Future. Prefix. Âge. Âge. First. Ma small. Of word. Nev. New start of. L-I me. And suffix. Ja. Last. Am large. Vo. Away. Then old and off. And les lack of myself. That's very specific. And finally we have Oul, Lou, I will, I won't. Okay. Oh, so will go would actually be I will go. Not I won't go. Okay. Sure. So, Maurice Jacobs. Acceptable. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1 would be, hello, can you teach me a new word? How many sheets are there? Only 3. So I will keep up to here for the questions. The large house is toward the east. I will swim at dawn. I'll swim. I won't read at night. The branches of the tree are old. Nibbles on cheese. I don't know. I will nibble on cheese. What's the word for cheese? Is the question, I suppose. Because it would be will nibble whatever cheese is, right? The branches of the tree are old. The trunk of the tree is small. Okay. So, Maurice Jacobs. Uh, 5 out of 6. Ajlor Nevlo. Hewam Ovet. Elswim Nevdao. Riddle Nai. Well, I have aged Red Leicester. Oh, nice. Ventraven. And Manevtre. We know that one to be correct. Oops, sorry, I'm out of the camera. So, Ajlo Nevlo. So Aj would be first Lord, first word. Nevlo. New word. First word, new word. Weird. Hewan Ovet. Hewam. Not N. M. Hewam Ovet. House. Large house. Ovet. Toward. It would be east. That could be. Because we know that et and o, like we have the et sphere and the o sphere, right? So it could be like it is geographic. I will swim at dawn. I'll swim. It would be Ultwim, no? Nevdao, New Day. I won't read at night. Riddle. Shouldn't it be Riddlu, Nai? Riddlu? Because we know that Lu... Then Traven. It's EI, not AI. Then Treven. So then old or end of Treven. Would be tree. Old tree. The end of the old tree. The trunk of the tree is small. Manev tree. So tray is tree. Ma is small. Nev start of. A small start of tree. Let's see what the others have to say. Shall we? Phoebe Age. Has 4 out of 6. What did she say? Ajlo, Ultich, Nevlo. Ajlo, Ultich, Nevlo. That would be Ajlo. First word. Okay, so first word would be hello, a way of saying hello. Ultich. I will teach. Or will teach. Nevlo. New word. That seems correct. So this one would be hello, new word. Right. Hewam Ovet. So they agree on that. So that seems correct, probably. Hellswim Ashdo. What was Nevdo would be New Day. Ashdo would be First Day. Oh, interesting. Trey Venven. Wait, I missed one. Larry Knight. Okay. So Riddle Knight. Riddle would be kinda similar, except one is prefix, the other is suffix. Traven then. will be the end of the tree, or the old end of tree. That would seem correct, I think. Manev tray. Would be the small start of tree. I think both of these are correct. And this one is probably correct too. We'll see. And what's the last one? Trissa J. I'm going to have a problem here. Alright, let's turn a page. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't have them on the same page, that's fine. 4 out of 6. So Ajlo, Utic, Nevlo. That's the same as Phoebe, yes. Hewam Ovet. I think they all agree on that. Hewam Ovet. Yeah, they all agree on Hewam Ovet. So either they're all wrong or Matrunk. Branch then. Okay, I see where this is going for that one. El swim Nevdo. Riddlenai. Trey Brunchven. Trey Matrunk. Matrunk. These ones we know to be wrong, which means that these ones are correct. Okay, so Ajlo, Ultich, Nevlo is correct. Hewam Ovet is correct. Elswim Nevdo is correct. Somebody mentioned cheese? Yes, yes. Hey Zeta, how are you doing? We're trying to figure out how you say cheese in Eurasian. How are you doing, Zeta? Ooh, Deep Rock Galactic, that's fun. Ooh, and you entered the cheese zone too. 36% more Gruyere. Nice, nice. What kind of Gruyere is it? Is it Gruyere from Gruyere? So we said it's Nevdo. That's correct, yes. So that's correct, that's incorrect. Riddlenai is correct. Manevre we know is correct. So either Maurice was wrong on the first one. Well, he has to be wrong on the first one, right? Yeah. This has to be incorrect. Phoebe has 4 out of 6. And we know that this one is incorrect and this one is, and both of these are correct. Oops, sorry, that's out of cam. So yeah, these two are correct and that one is incorrect, so that's right. So we know that et is east. That's what we learned here. And we know that le is a suffix. I mean, yeah, we already knew that, to be fair. I won't read at night. Riddle night. So apparently you can use L and le too for I will, I won't. It's not just ul and lu. Okay, okay. Manif tray van. Okay. The cheese is all gone. Oh no, not the cheese. Yeah, Kaz had sneaky cheese without us. She didn't even share. Isn't that completely egotistic? And we're at school, we're on grade 8. We're taking Russian lessons. Which also means that, like the last classroom, if we can get one more classroom, we reach rank 9 in classrooms. Oh my god, prism key? Does not fit. No! I can't do it, chat. What else can I get? Is there anything else I can get? I could go to the showroom and get something. But I think that's it. I think that's a run. No one has to share. I mean, do we have to? Oh no. Because that's locked and I'm out of keys. And both are blue rooms. So I can't use the prism key for either of them. Yeah, I think that's it. Not much else I can do. I can go to the showroom and buy something. That's all I can do. Well, we did reach rank 8, you know? It's the first time we do reach rank 8, so I'm not mad about that part. We have to say something or you eat all the cheese? That sounds extremely unfair to us. You're threatening with eating the cheese. Oh, I was hoping for a trophy today. Sad. We had tons of gems too. And we also did algebra. And we had weird new symbols. Which was kind of fun. We had to figure out what they meant. And that should help us, I think, with future stuff. So where do we go from here? We go back to the cloister. And all the way back across here and to the showroom. Okay. Ooh, dramatic music all of a sudden. Oh well. It was my cheese. I mean, yes, but also, like, doesn't mean you can't share. That's the only place where that cheese is safe. I suppose. So, silver spoon. Again, twice the steps from eating. Or chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. I don't see much the point of the chronograph. Let's take the silver spoon. And we have a chance of having it for the next day. Ooh. 12 steps out of an apple. That's not bad, that's not bad. We're gonna have so many steps if we have something like that. Well, I suppose we can explore now, because we should have fruits spread throughout the mansion, I believe. Yeah, look at that. An 8 steps banana. Another one. Yeah, so here we have the East Eclipse and the In Eclipse. We have let's look at the language sheet. Orindia. No, doesn't mean anything. Archer, yes. Orindia, yes. Nuance. Eraja. Insay. Osay. Ergsay. So I think say would be the C. And so or say would be the Western Sea, probably. Edge say Yeah, I don't know. Insei could be the Northern Sea. East Eclipse, In Eclipse. Sager. The Last Sea. Ajsei would be the first sea. Great Trees, Vera. Moraven. I don't think that necessarily means anything. And yeah, okay, Ore Sphere. So Ore would be west, right? And Ed Sphere. This one would be the Ed Sphere. So Ed Sphere would be the East Sphere. And the Ore Sphere would be the West Sphere. I knew there were Ore Sphere, Ed Sphere, and Ed Sphere somewhere. So Isles of Orsay would be the Isles of the Western Sea. And so that's Orsay, that's the Western Sea, right? And Eshsay, I don't know what Esh is. But yeah. Mamora would be maybe the small planet? Or the small Earth, maybe? What would be Doja? Last... The last day. And Veya? I don't know what Veya would be. But if you say, oh, Mora is maybe the Earth, then Mamora would be the small Earth, and maybe Fenmora might be like the big Earth, or something like that. So 46 total of rot. $90, 58, 1, 2, 3, 4 times 8 would be 32. So that would be 90, that's correct. Why do we have 46 here? I don't get it. Very weird. Yeah, I don't understand that one. Maybe it's the movement of the planets or something? I don't know. Sacred Circle. And so say we say the last C maybe? Yeah, there's a lot to be said about that, I think. Orinda, does Orinda mean something? No, not necessarily. Morning Bay. Okay, okay. Well, no, we already went there. I mean, I could go take a peek here. Is there anything in here? Draxus the Dead. Florealis. No, not really. Could be food upstairs, possibly. Doesn't really matter. But hey, it doesn't hurt to check. Nope. There isn't. But yeah, at this point, I think we're pretty much done. Maybe we can check the other classrooms for like maybe other stuff. In Orindian. Also, any food in here? Nope. There is here though. So, science is fun. Right. Nah. Another banana. It's starting to add up. Not much here. What about grade 1? Nah. Neither. Oh! I didn't notice that one. I missed a little gem. Not that it matters much. But, you know, the completionist in me wants all the loot. That's only natural. A little apple. That's expensive apples. 12 steps each. We're going to end with like so many steps left. Like, look at that, 76 steps. Okay, so I suppose we call it a day here. And we just try to hope for the best for the next day. Yeah, call it. The stately schoolhouse. 8 classrooms. Rank reach 8. 34 rooms, 105 steps. Count 4 items. Not bad. Save and continue, and we play another day. So we'll be able to translate the sentence that's in the northern liver room, right? I don't know if there's another one elsewhere. Oh, we got the shovel from the get-go and the sword, that's nice. It's always very nice to start with. Because we may have a room that requires a shovel over here. Let's see. Oh yeah, we can pick royal berries here. Tomb, trading post. We could get the trading post and maybe hope to get the dynamite here today. This one. It's too dangerous to pick up. But maybe we can make it explode. A nail. We can nail it. So if we can get the armory, you know, possibly maybe we can get the dynamite. So I think our goal for today should be to try to get the armory. Well, one of our goals should be to try to get the armory and like the associated stuff. Also, no, I don't think I'll get right away to the foundation. I think we'll have plenty of steps today either way, so we should be fine. Lavatories straight away. A spare room, we don't need a corridor right now. Oh, commissary would be nice. Yeah, give me the commissary. Running shoes, yes please. Sleeping mask, we're going to have so many steps. Just so many steps. So we gain 5 steps each time we enter a bedroom, plus we don't always spend steps, plus every time we eat a food we gain an extra step. Everything has a step bonus for us. It's kinda crazy. Oh. We could get the closet. Or the West Wing Hall. Let's get this West Wing Hall actually. Nothing on the staff notice. Maybe an observatory would be nice for the bonus it gives us. We might get the apples even better. Yeah, so more likelihood to get flowers, that's nice. Everything's 50%. We won't take Draxis the Dead because we don't want dead ends. No. Even the armory is not a dead end, so... really no point in getting Draxis for us. Okay, let's explore the other side. Drawing room? You know what? Oh no, we don't have the gems. Oh. What gives us the lighter? It's not a combination, right? And I think we need the metal detector to make... Well, it's not bad to have the workshop either way. But I think we need the metal detector to be able to actually make... the magnifying stuff that gives us that allows us to light stuff up. I can't find the name right now. The shovel plus battery pack. Oh yes, but we need to find something more. Right. Sledgehammer plus battery pack plus something more. Okay. So right now there's literally nothing I can do with what I have, but it is what it is. Music room wouldn't be bad, but we don't have the gems. Breaker box could be nice too. Yeah, I suppose let's take the breaker box. We always have the option to pick a berry too. Turn off the gymnasium, turn on the garage, just in case. What do we take here? I suppose the hallway. That's a key, it's not a bad thing. To have a little key. Observatory would be very unfortunate, but the parlor would be nice. Also, we make progress with this. So let us see. So the gems are not in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true as this statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. Oh, interesting. So it's very interesting because these two statements are identical. So either both are true or both are false. And if these were true, then all three boxes would be true. So this has to be false. So the statement on the blue box is not as true as this statement, and that means that this is true and this is true. And so the gems are in here. Oh! Here we go, we get a trophy! A logical trophy for winning 40 Perler games. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Ooh, nice. And the gems. Do we actually have the trophy in our inventory? No. I did want a trophy? Yes, I did. And I got it! Oh my god. Thank you, music. You know what? Let's try to get a second trophy. Though I think for this one we're a bit further from the trophy. The two musics are kinda not working well together. So let me just cut off the music. It's always annoying the fact that this has music sometimes and sometimes not. So, 10. 2 squared, that's a 4, plus 1, that's a 5, squared, 25, minus 20, that's a 5. Let's go. Minus 20, plus 20, 0, squared, still 0. Plus 1, 1, squared, still 1. Plus 2, 3, squared, oh, a 9. Ten squared 100 divided by 10. 10 divided by 10. 1. Ooh. They're still not playing with the other arithmetic stuff. I'm kinda wondering when that comes in. I don't know how many of these we had. We'll see in the library, I suppose, if we pick the library at some point. Boudoir or a corridor? I think a boudoir. The what? Is it my birthday? What's going on here? Why? Why is there all this stuff? The heck? Oh my god! What happened? I mean, that's nice, but like, why? Do I have this today? And why didn't it happen on the other days? Oh yeah, that's a gem too. Is it because I got a trophy? Also, this really looks like a puzzle box. A Morajai box. Is it because I reached grade 8? Huh. I mean, I'm not mad about it, I'm just very, very surprised by it. Why on day 49? Wait a minute, is today? What day is it today? So day 1 is on the 7th of November, right? So, day 49. There's 30 days in November. So November 30 would be day 23. And 49 minus 23. Oh, so it is Christmas, basically. Oh, that's nice. So we get gifts today. I love that. I love that attention to detail. Oh, that's absolutely great. We got so much stuff. A lamp? Maybe a redraw, actually. Give me something. Den or rumpus room? I think I'm going to take a den. Does it get snowy outside too? Ooh, a classroom. The armory, yes, please. Please tell me I can have... Yes! The self-igniting torch. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Okay, we're trying that. Once per day while drafting you can equip to ignore rare rooms, yes. And this... Tomorrow morning gain a star, sure. I think we already have a sledgehammer, so that part isn't important, but... Like, yes. Oh my god, yes, yes, yes. Okay. We're going back outside, chat. It's time for kabooms. Are you ready for kabooms? I've been waiting for this for so long. I cannot stress this enough. Also, ooh yeah, 27 for the dartboard. Not so great. Oh, we're getting very close on the Explorer's Trophy. Anyway, kaboom? Are you ready for big kaboom? I want kabooms in chat. Or for very disappointed Alastor, that could happen too. Oh no, not disappointed Alastor. It's time for kabooms. Are you ready? Ooh yeah. An upgrade disk? Yes, please. We're going to need a terminal, though maybe we can find the terminal. Christoph, here's the rest of your share, 40 gold. from the moonshine shipment we made last week. This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it is no longer worth the risk, especially given Ant's continually increasing suspicion. But I do need to ask another small favor of you. Next week, when you take the Baron to town, if you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, I would be much beholden to you. Denny. Ooh. So, yeah, Denny was... kind of... So wait, who is Christoph? Ravine... Moonshine... Christoph is the driver, isn't he? Let me check. I should put the webcam back. Why blow the house up? Well, I didn't have a choice. I couldn't buy the dynamite. But I could light it up. So, you know what I had to do. Who's Christoph? Come on, I do have a list of employees somewhere. Ah. Christoph. We still don't know his last name. And we don't know either what he was doing here. But we do know about him. I don't know from where. Interesting. Yes, so Denis was definitely up to no good. Interesting. Anything else I uncovered? Not particularly. I can exchange stuff. I could see what the Morning Star gives me. Although these ones I could see if I can fabricate something with them too. In the workshop. It's interesting because we don't see the chimney that we see inside. It doesn't appear on the exterior. Kaz backs away slowly. Should I take a peek down, see if there are other stuff I can light up? That does seem like a good idea. Other fuses, perhaps. No fuse in here. I was hoping for us to blow that up, to be honest. Or, you know, maybe the one downstairs. that connects to the inner sanctum. Possibly. Oh, that was void. Yeah, because behind here, like, there's this crack we know leads to the inner sanctum. We just don't know how to activate that. Nothing here either. No match here. Apparently not. Alright. Anything else I can blow up? Hee. Kaz backs away slowly. Nah. Kabooms. I have kaboom. Let's go take a peek. Well, first of all, we're going to go in here. Because I do wonder if this... Yep, that it takes in the disc. So we can upgrade here. That's very nice. We can upgrade the aquarium. Ooh. Okay. Aquarium is every color of room, plus 10 coin. Goldfish aquarium, starfish aquarium, plus 1 star. Or power source aquarium. Oh, another power source could be nice. You know what? Yes. Very much that one. Because that one, like, we're not gonna get more power sources. Whereas we have other ways of getting stars, we have other ways of getting money. More power sources, we only have one. So that's precious. Okay, great. So now there's a point to the aquarium. There wasn't before, no, there is one. Apple Orchard. Who's Christoph again? Is that this guy? No, that's Robert. Anything I can light up in here? Probably not would be my guess, but you never know. When you come across big kabooms. Although, by the looks of it, this may have already kaboomed. Fine. And what about here? Any kabooms in here? It doesn't look like it. Kind of a shame. Be the perfect place for kabooms. What happens if I turn this off? The thing doesn't disappear, but it does lose the light, so I suppose it stops working either way. Okay. That's all I wanted to know. Okay, back to our run. So we have found kabooms. What's our new goal in life? I want to go in the trading post, see if I can like combine any of these with stuff. Oh, I kind of want to also go down there. I think we go there first. No, the advanced stuff cannot be combined. Good to know. No kabooms in here, right? Nah. Should I try to go down? Really? No, I don't think I should. Right now. Because I don't think there is actually something for me down there. Can I light? No. I cannot. Code check. I don't think I have anything in the code check. Could go pantry here. Yeah. A few coins, an orange. Salted, of course. As you do. Music room. Does sound nice here. Oh, the secret garden key. That's nice. Should we try to get a good garden? Where is a good garden? I think... Oh yes, I did write the soil quality over here. Well... Both 4 and 8 on the other side. So like over here would be a great spot for a secret garden. Or row 3, so instead of the pantry. Kinda sad. So basically over here or over here would be the best places. And on the east in general is better. For me. Okay. I can work with that. Well, maybe. That's okay. Oh yeah, we got steps here? Why? Why did I get 5 steps? Oh, because of the sleeping mask. Yeah, that's right. Forgot. Garage is... I mean, garage would be nice for keys, but we're not hurting for keys. And it would be very, very bad for us because currently, like, we lack a lot in connectivity. So then it is. And then we go there. Can I light up these candles? No. Key? Veranda? Ooh, would be nice. But the pool would be even nicer because now it increases the number of paths I can follow. So I think we take the pool. Uh-huh. Well, we're gonna withdraw. Office could be okay, or a corridor. Let's just take a corridor. You know what? Why not? I can deal with a corridor. Oh. Hallway? Doors are always unlocked. That would be nice, actually. A little bit of a foyer. Oh, security would be a great place for security, actually. Yeah. Hmm. I kinda want, if I do that, to go back all the way to the utility closet. And you know what? I think I do that. So I go back all the way to the utility closet right now, and then I come back to security, and I set things up for yeah. For the key cards. Oh wait. I could go straight to the antechamber. Thanks to that. Actually. Yes. Actually. That's a great idea. Though we do need a tea room. I could get a lab, but it would not be great. I want a tea room here. Like the drawing room. That's perfect. And I hope this will be locked. Well... You know what? That's fine. The courtyard here is fine. Dig spots is a good thing for me. I basically just hope any of them will be locked. Oh, a map? Where would that map lead? Row 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hmm. Right here. Interesting. We're getting a lot of steps, that's very good. We got flowers here because this was a rich tile. So this was actually a pretty good tile. I mean, why not? It helps me in completing the thing too. Ooh, broken lever. Not bad. And metal detector. Oh, we're going to be able to make... I do believe we're gonna be able to make, like, the lighter stuff. Well, storeroom it is. Let's go. Okay, so do I do the security manipulation or do I continue moving forward? I mean, I could do the security manipulation. Yeah, I should. But if I go back, I kinda want to come back here. I don't know what to do here. I have too many options. Okay, so there are two options basically. Let me turn the webcam off for now. It just covers part of the screen. So we have the metal detector with which I think combining it with the magnifying glass, we can do the laser thingy that we need downstairs basically. But we can't use it right now, to be fair. We can't use it right now because we would need a tomb to be able to access what we need for that. Also, we have no music. But yeah, we have the secret garden key which will open the antechamber, so we could... And we have the security over here and the utility closet over here. So we could like turn off the security doors and like turn up security, go to the utility closet and maybe come back here and advance. Or we could like try to get the secret garden, which does require a locked door. That way we open the antechamber and then we do the security manipulation and we go through the fountain back to the foundation so we can enter the room 46 and get the loot from room 46. That's also an option. Also we could possibly get the treasure map by advancing. Yeah. Okay, so let's do that for now. We try to get the secret garden first, and then we see. Also, can I light up anything in here? No, because there are no candles. Okay, special key, secret garden key. Perfect. That's what I was looking for. It's not gonna be a bad secret garden either. Like, it is a 2 richness room. A key, good. Another key, that's a lot of keys that we get today. It's a very key rich day. Okay, so we can open this at the very least. So now if we come back out through the fountain, we can go and open stuff for accessing room 46. Yeah, that's another wall I was hoping to explode. But I just don't have the dynamite. Maybe I'll find something else later that allows me to get 2 bricks or something. Do we try maybe to get the treasure before we get the foundation? I think we do. Let's see. How many mechanical rooms? 1, 2, 3. That would be the 4th one. That's not a bad bet. The mechanarium. Yeah. Because that's... well, that's already done. Okay, that's locked, but that's fine. I have tons of keys. Solarium. Oh, the locker room. Gymnasium is also great, to be fair. Because I am shielded against it. But I think I never picked the solarium, so let's pick the solarium. Let's go. Ooh, a little hat. A rabbit foot. So more luck, I believe. Yeah, greater chance of finding items. The coin purse. We get more coins from stuff. Mr. Nogula. Anne wanted me to remind you, once again, that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. So to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically. Bridget. Cloister grants access. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. Get your grass, people, and trim your trees. So they do end up telling you. It's just something that happens very late. Hello? Bridget letter. Cloister. Solution. And I should have numbered it because that's going to be cloister solution 2. Which means I need to open... hang on a minute. Twitch... blueprints... Bridgelet letter, cloister solution 1. Not 14? 1 is enough. Okay. Okay, perfect. Ooh. Pebbles. Planet and plane. And a Murajai box. Yee. A green Murajai box. Interesting. So what do these do again? Okay, so they go up. And these exchange right across. Which means here I'm kinda locked. Okay, let's reset that. Let's go. And an allowance token. Nice. And we should note that the solarium is a black pawn room. Let me write that down. As most room. Ah. Okay. Well, this wasn't a very low heavy room. But, you know. We ended up finding out stuff nonetheless. So I should go back to the pool, I think. To try to get to this room. Yeah. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's true. We did spread fruits to the property. So when we backtrack, we need to look for fruit. Which is good. It's going to give us a lot of things. Well, I suppose we could take the green route, the patio. It's going to give us a lot of gems. You know what? Sure. Give me all the stuff. We're doing a green run, apparently. Fruits and diamonds and keys, all the stuff thing. Okay, let's see. Oh, we could get the aquarium. Which would, I think, technically give us steps because of the sleeping mask too. I'm kinda tempted. Sure. Turnip, keys, and treasure map. Looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Let's break apart the floor. Nice. The coffers of Mount Holy. 25 coin and 3 diamonds. We have 108 coin. Oh, interesting. So yeah, we have electric eels in here. I love that. That's fun. And so we have a greater chance of having a powered room here. Yes, we do. So we can have a lab, for example. I kinda like that. Let's start an experiment. You know? Oh! A little chest with keys. Nice, nice, nice. Experimental setup. Yeah, continue with experiment. We could get letters. Yeah. And there was fruit spread to through the property, so there's a good chance we get apples. Experiment on cheese? I mean, almost. We didn't get the cheese peak, unfortunately. Let's take peek in the staff services. Special orders. Place a special order. What do we want? Maybe a metal detector, sure. Approve. And we log out. And in here we can... It's 3 after 9, right? So we can be like... Oh, but we don't care, right? We already had that before. We don't really care. Okay, but, you know, we might... Oh, dark room would be cool. Here, I think. The code check... I kinda want the code check, actually. Okay, so let me explain here. Today, I believe we have a chance to build the magnifying glass. Let me just check. Not the magnifying glass, but like the thingy... Thingamajig. Where is it in my notes? Also, I need to show you the webcam. Not here. Ah. Da, da, da. Wait a minute, I don't have it? Okay, I don't have it in my list apparently. Huh. That's fun. Well, I didn't write it down, but I believe if I combine the If I combine the magnifying glass and the metal detector, I can get like the thing I need to light up things. So we're going to take the code check, and then we're going to try to make our way to the foundation over here. Let's just see if we have something in the code check. I don't believe so. No, there's no item check here. So right now we have nothing in here, but I do believe we might be able to make one in the workshop that will be worthwhile. So now we go back to like the mechanarium, I think. Did we ever find a cheese room? No, unfortunately we're still looking for the cheese room. But I have faith. We haven't found all the rooms yet. I have faith. Do we want to redraw here? I think we want to redraw. I mean, we could get this. 8 gems for 5 gems. We could. It would lead to the right direction. Sure. That way we can admire our logical trophy. And of course, our Inheritance of Montrolli trophy. Which wasn't that challenging, since, you know. But, like the parlor room one, I like. A key? Good, good. Oh. Well, we do want a redraw here, because we want something that gives us access to the foundation. And the office would be perfect, actually. The spread gold too. What do you mean there's loot? Or where loot? Oh yes, here loot. Still not sure about that one. We can spread gold, so let's just do it. More gold? Is it my birthday? Oh, come on. Where is it? Trying to find it. Is it on the chair or something? Or on the floor? I don't see it. Am I blind? Am I blind, chat? Is that what's going on? Is there another room on the other side of the wall? I mean, yeah. But if I go next to the wall, or maybe in the lab? Oh, it could be in the lab. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe there's something in the lab. That is a possibility. I did spread gold in the lab, for sure. Yeah, that must be what's going on. Ballroom, library. It would be nice to have a tea room, but the library is fair enough, I think. I think library is fair enough here. Also, war room would be very unfortunate right now, given all the things we have. Ooh, loot? For me? Oh, you shouldn't have. Which drafting strategy guides do I have? I have 1, 2, 4, and 5. So I need 3 still. No, I might need to like reorder 3 because I don't have the screenshots for it. Okay, good. We'll finally be able to find out how the item is called. Mount Holly records. 49 days, total time spent. Oh, nearly 100 hours already. Longest day 5 hours 33. Average day 2 hours. Inheritance in 4 hours 39. Nearly 13,000 steps. 4,300 steps, sorry. A high rate, Guppy, thank you. And a stretch. Ooh, and a posture check. Well, I did the posture check for free before you redeemed it, technically. I suppose everybody take a stretch. And shrimp time, yes. We are not the unbread, but we can be the unshrimp. So yeah, nearly 4,300 steps taken, 330 keys, 540 gems, nearly 1,700 gold spent, 67 allowance. We're getting very close on stars to 47, very close to the 50. I'm hoping will give us something. 1,400 rooms drafted, 120 bedrooms, 166 hallways, 110 green rooms, 79 shops, 124 red rooms, 40 parlors, 27 dartboards, 4 gallery art, 4 sanctum keys, 2 red letters, 11 upgrade discs. We just got another one today. We upgraded the aquarium, actually, Guppy. We did. Can't seem to pass up the armory. Oh, also we did kabooms. Have you seen the kabooms, Guppy? We kaboomed the TNT. Yes. Most drafted den, observatory, courtyard, yes, observatory, passageway, 50 gems, courtyard, 43, most time spent in library, drawing room, entrance hall. Ah yes, the burning glass, so magnifying glass plus metal detector is the burning glass. Let me write that down. So yeah, I think we can do the burning glass today and store it. We're missing one stamp and I think I know where it is. It might be in the crypt. Oh, actually? Orindia, yes. Vera. Grand Room Monfenarius. A Raja Array. Okay. Time for translations. So array is future. Raven Nev Rêve. Raven. Or Hooven, maybe? House. Old house. Nefu. New house. Old house, new house. Etaria Siena. At East. East Aries, Jena. The Eastern Rain. This Eastern Rain. Jena. Rain. And Aries must mean land. The Eastland rain, I think, probably. The Eastern land rain. So Jena is rain. And Aries must be in land. I think. That's why Orinda Aries, etc. Pen Aries, Orinda Aries, Arch Aries. Yeah. Should have the webcam on. Yeah, so... And we know that, like, we had somebody who was Yeari Yena, right? What would be Yeari Yena? That was her name, wasn't it? I'm sure we have it somewhere. It's one of the busts in... Yeah, Ye Ari Jena. So rain? It's Ari. I can't translate it yet. But hey! Morajai. Does that mean something? No, not necessarily. Okay. Okay. A dormitory, study, raid room, yes, and we reached grade 8. Just need to draft one more classroom to take my final exam, right? Yeah, we did unfortunately not have enough keys in that run. But in this one we do have enough keys. Do pretty much whatever we want. Oh, 113 coin. 114. 15. That's ridiculous how much money we're getting this run. We need to get, like, the shop, the Mount Holy shop. That would be great. Let's go down. So we can open the door. Anything we can explode in here? Or light up, I suppose. That would work too. Preferably explode though. I do have a preference for kabooms. I yearn for the kabooms. Oh yes. Oh how I yearn for the kaboom. Doesn't seem like it. Unfortunately. I don't think there really was anything on top of importance for that. And I don't know how to go through that yet, unfortunately. Alright. Yeah, I'd like to go through here. To just remove this minecart would be great. Can I explode anything in here? It doesn't appear so. Hang on, where am I going? Right here. possibly in here? No. Maybe like that's open like on the day where like you have had a rumpus room or something? Also, I'll need to figure out if there's something with these at some point. Let's go, room 46 is opened. All that remains is to pick the right room to access it. So... Ovin... Nevaray. Of toward... In... Which I think is the north, towards the north. Towards the north, Eva Ray. Never Ray. Nev, new, the start of. Array, towards the future. Towards the north, the start of the future. Yep. So, northern lever. We are in the future! Okay, so I was right, there wasn't much down here to explode. So it was the right decision to not come down here early. Right, so we just need the right room in here and we're good to access room 46. Let's go. Key? Sure. I can provide you with a key. Dining room? I mean, yes, please. So much yes. A little gem. A little lunch. Plus an additional 10 steps if you have a trophy room in your house, which I do. So 30 steps for the dinner. Oh yeah. 31 steps for the dinner. 92 steps. That's crazy. We are entering room 46 with like 100 steps on board. That's absolutely crazy. I love it. Walk around the house a bit? I mean, I will, yeah. But might as well open the room 46 first. it doesn't end my run, and I get loot. Like the crown of the blueprints. Former Rubicon of Orindia Arias. Recently set with freshy cut sapphires. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 diamond and redraw floor plans. So, you know, why not have this tool at my service? Know that I may use it. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much it for this room. We don't yet have enough to draw the map, so it doesn't really matter. Sure. So I think I'd really freaking like to manage to complete the full house today. We really have a chance of doing that. And we will make the burning glass and check it in the code check at the end, of course. What special key? Oh, the basement key, yeah. Well, cool, remove the lavatory. But I do like having the conservatory. A brick. A little brick? Is this for me? Oh, you shouldn't have. Ooh, an apple. Which means we get a letter. Experiment successful. Nice. Yeah, we have that too. What else? What else? Anything else in here? No, I think we're mostly fine. What is that box? I do not know. Alright, let's see what we can adjust here. Aquarium? Jim, welcome in! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing? Oh, you were playing Blueprints too. Nice. How is it going? Tell me about it. Where are you in the game at the moment? I was feeding my cat. Thank you for the stream, Jim. Hi, hello, Dream Raid. Hey, Ali Coco. The game is so good. You just did day 60, you think. Oh, nice. We are on day... let me see. We are on day 49 in here. And today is a pretty freaking good day. Yeah, the game is so good, I agree. The game is amazing. Last run we reached rank 8 in the school. Not rank 8, oh, I forget my words. But yeah, we reached grade 8 in the school. We ran out of keys afterwards, but yeah. A foundation on rank 8, yeah, that was not intentional. I didn't... I mean... Yeah, I was like, okay, maybe I shouldn't place it here or here, but I didn't know that it was so good to have it on rank 8. That's kind of amazing to have the foundation right here, for sure. Yeah, welcome in everybody. If you're new here, if you don't know me, welcome in. I am Alastair. I enjoy a lot puzzle games and automation-based games, all that kind of stuff. And yeah, if you like this kind of games, which I suppose if you're watching Jim, you do like puzzle games at least, I hope you will have a nice time here. Yours is on rank 4. Yeah, I saw that when you played. I was like, oh, that's so unfortunate. It's been okay. Yeah, the great thing about having it on rank 8 is that like I can literally just go out and come up here if I have a keycard or if I manage to deactivate the keycard system. So like if I have an earlier utility closet and security room, I can go straight to the antechamber, provided I can open it, of course. Which might be the most challenging part of it. But to be fair, I don't do that a lot. I considered doing that on this run and I ended up not doing it. So on this run, we got the trading post and the armory. And we got the self-igniting torch in the armory. If you know what these are, you might guess what happened. I don't want to spoil it if you don't know what these are. But yeah. We managed to upgrade the aquarium, which was really, really nice. We got the solarium for the first time. Jim doesn't know that, so I won't spoil it, but yeah. It was kind of fun. I've been looking for it for a long time, for a few runs. And yeah, basically we just went to room 46, we just got the crown. And so right now I'm trying to hopefully I might manage to do full house. Also, I don't know if you've encountered that, Jim. I was completely caught by surprise. If you go to the boudoir around Christmas, there's an amazing Easter egg. I won't say anymore. But yeah, like I picked the boudoir and was like, what's going on? Because today is, I think... You didn't get it on Christmas. I think today, on day 49, must be like the 26th, so there's a little bit of leeway. But like, yeah, I picked the boudoir completely at random and I was like, oh my god, what's happening? Why did I get that? Like, what's going on? Yeah, sure enough, there's a good reason. There's a nice thing for me that was waiting. So yeah, we just got the conservatory here in the corner, so I'm going to have an opportunity to adjust a few things. And hopefully I can manage to fill up these 5 rooms. I have a lot of resources. Like, look at that gold. Look how much gold I have. 128 gold. I don't know what to do with it. Day 49 is the third day? Okay, I miscalculated then. Okay, so I was super lucky then. That's a great Easter egg. I love that. I really, really love that. Also, we just got today the Parlor prize. The Parlor trophy. That was also a big highlight for today. So yeah, a lot of stuff going right for us this run. Very, very happy about it. We learned a little bit of Erajan last run too, so we've been able to decipher a few things. Seems like the thought of things the game would try to force on you on the right day unless you didn't get far enough in the house. Maybe there's like a little bit of a higher chance of getting of getting the boudoir. That would be nice if they did, because otherwise there would be like a high chance of you just not noticing the Easter egg, right? But yeah, that's pretty much where we are. We have a lot of stuff today. Lots of items we managed to get. We got a bunch of stuff in the solarium as well, so that was nice. And a little bit of floor. So yeah, very, very happy with this run. Okay, let's have a look. So we can adjust the floor plans, I think. So this is a power source now. I think it should be like commonplace. Yeah. Because now the aquarium is useful. Hang on. Getting commissary during his sale, you're pretty sure there's game rules that greatly increase the odds. That would make a lot of sense, yeah. Planetarium is standard. I don't really care about the planetarium, honestly. Just let's make it unusual, so we balance things a little bit. And I do want more study. I need to have all the floor plans, so let's make it commonplace. And then later on we can basically retire it. Okay. Let's see what we get in here. Okay. Should we get the walk-in closet? Get more stuff? Yeah, let's do. Nice. What else do I get? Another key. Very good. I think I'm out of a unique item they can give me. Just from like a game design perspective, it's something you want the majority of players to experience because they're not gonna restart the game for it. Yeah. And like if you bother to put in such an Easter egg, like it's a great touch that they thought to do that. I don't think I would, honestly. I don't think I would have even considered it. And it's really a great touch that they did. And it would be a shame to not let a lot of players experience it. To be like, oh well, sucks to be you didn't get lucky today. Time to restart a 100-hour run. If you wanna experience it, that would be a shame. So if they did increase the odds of it, it's really a good move, in my opinion. It would not make a lot of sense not to do it. So let's go back to the secret garden and we can move forward. Oh yes, we did spread gold through the estate. Look at my new trophy! Yay! Oh, I forgot we had this one. Yeah, we have 3 trophies. Nice. Okay, so let's go here. Oh, dark room would be nice, actually. I think the Night Shield protects me from the effects of the dark room, right? So I can pop that and take the dark room. That way it doesn't fall. I should get a little something for my trouble. Very nice. And then we can pick. So what do we get here? Pump room. I mean, that's 2 rooms. Two doors. It's not bad. It's a corner room. I could technically like pump out the pool and go get the chests in the pool because it's an upgraded pool, it has chests. But it doesn't really make sense to do that unless I'm out of stuff, which I'm clearly not. Just. Yes. Gymnasium. I mean, yeah, I have 80 steps. So you know what, sure. It's a tea room, it's fine. Also, I deactivated it, so it doesn't matter either way. I forgot about that. All keys, very good. Ooh, what we get here? Okay, let's redraw. Chapel? Perfect. So that means today we achieve the full house. Where's the loot? I hear loot. Ooh, shinies. Nice. So we get another trophy today. Isn't that amazing? I mean, get me a wild berry. Amaze me. You know what? Fair. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. The full house trophy. Oh my god. For drafting a room in every single open slot in your house. Nice. That's so great. In the servants' quarters too. You know, I could go back to the office and like run payroll and get rich. Like, how much gold can you get? Is there a trophy for, like, getting 200 gold? I've already bought out the armory and the commissary, by the way. Oh my god. And also I spread gold through the estate and I haven't come back. Did you not see the list of trophies? Yeah, I did see the list of trophies. I think I have a screenshot of it somewhere. Even? I might be able to pull it up on screen. Do I? I have the star schedule. Where would that be? Maybe I don't have a screenshot. If so, that's kind of an oversight. I have so many screenshots that are absolutely not organized. It's a nightmare. I really need to like take the time to get into Obsidian and organize my notes and like put everything in the computer. It's in the trophy room and entrance hall, easy to get. Yeah. It's just I'm kind of screenshotting everything at this point. What are the chances we have both of those rooms, right? Okay, so let's see here. So there are two things I want to do. The first one is making the burning glass in the workshop and putting it in the code check, because I need it with the tomb. And possibly we could consider looking at the safes, because I'm stumped about the safes in the office and the drawing room, really. I have no idea. So far I have solved the boudoir safe and the bunker safe. Visiting the workshop would be wise, yes. Very wise. So let's start with that. Also, we can check if there are new stuff we can do in the workshop. You know. And we should explore around here a little bit, because there's a high... like, we have spread fruit through the estate. There's a high chance we're going to have apples. That will allow us to get more letters. So yeah, I want to explore that too. So yeah, let's pop by the trophy room, I suppose, and go back to the workshop, and then we go from here. So that means not here. Yeah. Which does give us an opportunity to look at this. All 8 realm sigils, we have 4 of them. Drafting strategy sweepstakes. 8 workshop contraptions. So 40 dartboard puzzles, we're working on it, and monthly holy directory, we are missing 6 rooms. And we haven't tried these once. Buy out the entire showroom. I don't have the showroom, unfortunately. Otherwise I definitely could. Oh wait, no, I don't have the boat on this side. I can't go back here. That way. My bad. You know, I don't think I did. So, let's explore. Ooh. Loot? Yes, please. More loot? In here, I suppose? Oh, yes. More loot? And more fruit. Unfortunately today we don't have the silver spoon, otherwise we would have so many steps. It would be absolutely ridiculous. Okay, so back to the security and we go across in the pool. I think there was stuff in the aquarium, wasn't there? Or in the lab, I think. But we'll go back there anyway, so let's go to the pool. And then we go down, I think. We don't even need... I mean, we could check the inventory. 3 food, 2 gems, 7 coins, 2 trunks. Oh yes, the ones in the pool. Yeah. I mean, 3 food isn't that much, honestly. That's the 2 trunks. Oops. Anything for me here? No. How about here? Neither? Oh, come on. Just a little thing. A little loot. For me. How about here? No? Ooh. I hear the sounds of loot. Nice. Observatory. Possibly. No. Ooh. Good. Nice, nice. Anything more I can buy? No, of course not. I mean, we could go explore here, but there's not much point. This, however, will be interesting. Ooh, lots of stuff we can combine. Broken lever, shovel and battery, what would that do? Okay, before I do anything, glass, metal detector is what I want. I'm just checking the rest. Okay, glass and metal detector. This I want to assemble. Can light candle and ignite fuses. Oh wait, you mean... It's basically the same as the one I bought. Oh, so maybe I didn't need to do that. What can I combine you with? Oh, with the purse? Interesting. What can I combine the purse with? Okay. Lucky purse. Okay. So somewhere in my book I have notes of what I can combine. And how I can combine them. Right here. It's very messy, but it is what it is. So we know about the detector shovel, we know about the burning glass, we know about the dowsing rod, the electromagnet, the peak sound amplifier, and the electromagnet. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So lucky purse. Rabbit foot. Plus earth. Lucky purse. Doubles all the gold you find. Oh my god, that would have been so good. We found the rabbit foot late, so it wouldn't have been very helpful, but that would have been so good. Shovel plus battery plus something, or hammer plus battery plus something. Let me see if I can combine salt with anything. No. The shoes with anything. No. Sleeping mask. Neither. But the compass. With the shovel is the dowsing rod. We already know that. With the battery pack is the electromagnet. We already know that. And that's basically it. So lever I can combine with the shovel or the sledgehammer and the battery pack. Okay, so that's the last ingredient, right? Broken lever plus battery plus sledgehammer or shovel. Oh, wait a minute, is that how I open the brick walls? Oh my god. Power hammer. And if I do the shovel, the jackhammer. I can only do one of them. I bet the jackhammer might be... Let me guess. The arboretum, I think. And the power hammer would be all the walls. So let's do the power hammer first. Oh my god. That's gonna be amazing. A stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. Yes, finally. Is there anything else I can do? Shovel and compass, I suppose I could do. What would that be? Again. The dowsing rod. Eh? No, I think we keep that for now. Okay, so... Oh my god. This epiphany. We need to go to the secret garden, we need to go to the courtyard, and we need to go to... outside, although that might be a job for the jackhammer. And we need to go to the foundation. Is that it? Is there anything else? Let me see. And of course the code check will be necessary. I mean, possibly the gymnasium might have something. We need to check that. Because I think the gymnasium might have a brick wall as well. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, I've seen the broken lever could be combined before, but I never actually tried it. Can I? Yes, I can. That's how I open it. That's how I freaking open that. Oh my god. Oh my freaking god. Foreman log 289. 15th of May 1917. Excavation progress is going smoothly, and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave all the clay like dogs. New steam power hoists and winches are fully operational, and we have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had been previously excavating. Ooh. Nice, nice. So, Foreman log 289. I'm taking screenshots. Ooh. Pen RS Patent Office, patent number 68642. Scripts and Rutherford Mining Company, patent for high pressure condenser, application field 10th of December 1915. High pressure condenser, steam line to boiler. Remote power box. Oh. That's in the basement. That's the freaking thing with the red door. This thing. Oh my god. Okay, we know how to open that. Okay, that clears up so much stuff. Let's go through that. And we're in the basement. Can I go through these walls? No. Probably not. That would be a bit much. No. Possibly behind here though? I need to go check. Does this lead like to the secret garden or something stupid like that? No. But we do need to get to the secret garden though. Is there something down here? With brick walls or walls I need to break? I mean, now that we have that open, we could keep the boat on that side. Wait a minute. I can access the other room. Why did I not think of it? Let's do that real quick. Okay, let's check downstairs. Let's go to the fountain and then we can come back here. And I think we might fill up the fountain, honestly, now that this is opened. We don't need the fountain to be empty anymore, because we have an alternative path to go around. So we might just bring the boat to that side and just have it stay there, right? In here. Question numero uno. Yes. Hey, it's Dr. Placebo. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Incoming Dr. Raid. The doctor and his patients are coming in. Welcome in, Dr. Placebo, and welcome in all the patients. How was your streaming? What were you streaming? Hang on, what? So Delta Snake Eater. Nice. How did it go? How did your stream go? We are breaking stuff today in here. We are breaking stuff. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know the stream, if you're new here, I am Alistair. I stream a lot of puzzle games and factory-oriented games and all that kind of good stuff. And today we are playing Blueprints, which is, if you don't know it, it's roguelite puzzle game basically. Where we have a manor and we pick rooms in the manor to slowly fill the manor and try to solve mysteries in it. And the first mystery being, how do we get to the antechamber? And today is a good day. We have made so many new stuff. We have got 2 trophies today. You see that I have managed to fill every single room in here for the first time. I've also, like, several things have clicked. It went way longer than it should have, but it's real good. But you have to raid and run far past your bedtime. Yes, of course. Don't hesitate to raid and run. Yeah, I often do that, having streaming up to 3 AM and being like, oh my god, I haven't even eaten yet, I need to run. So yes, do that. Have a great night, Dr. Placebo. Thank you again for the raid. I will take care of your people. I will give them cuddles. If they want to. The Unholy Cookie, how are you doing? Incoming Dr. Raid. Yes, yes. Welcome in. Have I eaten today? I mean, today, yes. Tonight, not yet. But I have had lunch. It is something that happened. Cookies. Ooh, 342 cookies to everyone in chat. Nice. Very, very nice. Yeah. So, if you're playing the game or don't want to spoil yourself the game, definitely big spoilers incoming because we just like found out a bunch of new stuff today. Also, today is Christmas in game. On day 49. Today is Christmas. So, Merry Christmas everybody, if you celebrate it. We did have a celebration in game actually. Oh no, the ad break. Not the ad break. But I suppose I'm just going to have to yap for 3 minutes because I don't want to make big progress in the middle of an ad break. That would be a shame. Presents, yes. Yeah, we did get presents today. That was fun. That was really, really fun. Yeah, so yesterday, so on day 48, we managed to get to grade 8 in the classrooms. So, like, one more and we would have managed to get, like, a challenge complete. Unfortunately, we did run out of keys, which was not even close to happening today, as you can see. Also, look at that money, 144 coins. And we could get more. Like, we could run pay and get a paycheck in 7th quarter if we wanted to. And that would be doubled because we have the lucky purse that doubles all the money we find. So, like, we have so much money, we don't even know what to do with it at the moment. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. We did manage to unlock a secondary entrance to the foundation like a moment ago, which I've been looking for quite a while. Which means we have a pump room here. We can fill up the fountain. We don't need the fountain to be empty anymore. So that will definitely be something we will be doing in a moment. And yeah, at the moment I was breaking walls basically. We managed to make a power hammer. A strong sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls, and not just brick walls. So we're going around the property and basically breaking all the freaking walls we can find. Also we have the burning glass, which I just realized that basically is exactly the same as this self-igniting torch. So these two play the exact same role. I didn't need to make the burning glass. And we can get to the other side of the lake. And there is a room where we need to light stuff up as well. So that's another thing that we'll be doing in a moment. And we have a brick wall in the secret garden. Possibly in the gymnasium, I'm not sure that we can break, so we will do that. We just broke one to the foundation. So yeah, that's a lot of cool stuff we just unlocked. Yeah. I think that's basically it. We might have a peek in the spare room. Possibly there's Easter eggs in here. I'm not sure. That would make sense for the spare room. But yeah, we just broke this castle. So what is that? Let's take our little notebook. I do need to go back to the correct scene. Hang on a minute. I don't have a button, so I need to do it manually. Okay, so we have the webcam here. So it looks like there are words of 3 letters. I'm wondering if it's related to the language we just learned. But no, we don't have words in C. So maybe not. Maybe not. But yeah. So it's in the precipice. C something something. A something something. S something something. T something something. L something something. E something something. I don't know what these could be yet. And I thought it would lead to the inner sanctum. It apparently doesn't. Interesting. Something else here. Does this door open? No. And nothing I can do here. Okay. Well, we did make progress. In here. Also, we'll need to make the jackhammer. We found out... Well, yeah, we made the power hammer, and we could have made the jackhammer instead. We could only do, like, one of the two. But we do know how to make the jackhammer, and I have a pretty good idea of where to use it. Okay, let's go down the fountain. Okay, yes, so that's where I want to go. I'm just looking around. If I seem a bit erratic, I'm just looking around to see if, like, the jackhammer symbol appears anywhere. Okay, so we can light these up. Yes. I want to light all of them. Let's go. It's a staircase. I knew it. I freaking knew it. It looked so much like a staircase. Where does this lead to? It leads back. Wait. Does it? Where am I? Help? I should look in the preview of OBS because I can't see anything on my screen. Oh, Foreman's Log 20. 25th of July 1950, and after waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside, one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation for the first tunnel. The first of many. To prevent future delay, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personal transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down to the tunnels in fashionable style. Nice. So let's take a little bit of a screenshot, as always. 4-man log 20. Was that all there was here? No, there is stuff behind. Of course there is. Ooh. Where does this lead? Back to the precipice! Yeah, we reconnect here. Okay. So we have no need of the boat anymore. That's what this is telling me. Well, no, we know how to open that door. Oh, but wait a minute. How do I... Oh, that's fun. Right, so I can access this at any time, but... I can't ride up. That's funny. Anything I missed? Let me look at the preview while doing it. And I bet on the other side this goes to the red door. To the red door thingy. Okay, and we could switch that for an easier access to the northern lever. Do we want to do that? It would mean we can't access it anymore from... I mean, we could always access it from the basement. So no, I don't think we want to come down here to access the northern lever, actually. I think we're fine. Because we have just unlocked another easier way. I mean, actually... having a permanent access to the inner sanctum would be an option now. Because that other side is accessible through the underground. Like we can feel... We can fill the fountain and half empty the lake and still be able to access everywhere. So we should do that. Yeah. Okay, so we were just on the other side here. In here, I don't know that there's anything that might require our jackhammer shenanigans. We will leave the boat here now. But we will lower the water to inner sanctum levels. As a permanent upgrade to our accessibility. of stuff. Next up. So we don't need to drop the burning glass to the code check anymore because we managed to access the stuff. I think next up is the secret garden. Yeah. And possibly the gymnasium, I'm not sure. But for sure the secret garden has something we need to open. I'm trying to think of other things. And while we're here, we're going to head to the pump room and adjust the levels of water. My goal is to empty the pool and to open the inner sanctum. But the secret garden is secret. Yeah, but we have it in the property. So it's not so secret anymore today. Oh. Dang it. Well, that's awkward. I haven't done my job. Oh well. I suppose we spend steps. We will shut down the keycard entry system. In case we need to do it again. And then when we pop by the security room, we can do that. Right. So, we need to snake our way all the way through here to the security room, actually. Yep, that's what has to happen. Actually, I wanted to check that room. Nothing I can break in here, no. If you see a brick wall, scream, chat. If I miss it. Or something that looks like a damaged wall. I just want to check. No, this doesn't have a brick wall. Is there a key in one of the bursts face? That could be fun, like you just burst open one of the bursts and that's your key to the inner sanctum. Okay, so I need to do the security stuff. Keycard system setting, offline mode, unlocked. Flames taking notes. Hey Terimondu, how are you doing? Anything in here? I do not think so. Orchard and veranda? Yeah, no, I don't think so. Okay, secret garden, where do you go? Where does this lead? Ooh, what does this do? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Interesting. I suppose let's do them like all the directions every time and see what happens. Ooh. What is that? Interesting. Looks like a trophy. Yeah, I do agree. It looks like a trophy. Oh, so you can open western and eastern door from here now? Can you open all the doors? Oh. Okay, so that's a sigil. Hang on, where am I? I think I already know the information about that one, but doesn't hurt to check. So Orinda, yes. That's where I need to break out the Realms and Runes book, isn't it? Where is it? Realm and Runes. Let's go. Let me mess with my scenes. There we go. So Realm and Rune. It's the same one as in the Candle Rune. So I already have it, I think. Let's see. I should probably like. No, wait. No, unlock that. Ah. Come on. I can't. Nope. I can't seem to grab. Ah, maybe. No, 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 no. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, OBS, please let me select this. Please. Okay, OBS won't let me, apparently. I don't know how to do it. That's fine. Anyway, so we have... I suppose I can just hide it and show it, right? That's what we're going to have to do. So it is Orinda Arias that we have on the thing. Bad OBS, yeah. It's fine. How many rays do we have? We have 3 rays. That's a train system. We knew about train. It is foggy. We have that written down. And it's metropolitan. Yes, that's all we have written down. And also black. So we had all this information already. That's fine. But hey, that's fun, we can open 2 doors now. Depending on whether we orient them west or east. I like that. Which I suppose means we have just opened a way across. Drawing room here, so we need to go to the pump room now. Also, was there any bricks in here? No. So, we need to fill up the fountain. We need to bring, let me see. We have written down the reservoir levels somewhere. The question is where? Because I have a crap ton of notes. I think I counted more than 20 pages of notes yesterday. So, you know, a few. Just a few. Oh, water level. Inner Sanctum access is level 6. And so fountain is 1, reservoir is 2, I believe. And they're all in the center pump. So basically right now we need to select the fountain and pump it in. So we're going to fill up the fountain. We need to bring the reservoir to level 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, to here, same level as the aquarium basically. And we'd like to empty the pool if we can. I don't know that we can, but if we can, we will. We need to remove 3 more. That's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Yeah, we need to fill the reservoir first. You're surprised by how many people you've seen use the diagram on the wall? When you can just look at the pipes instead. I mean, yes, you look at the diagram on the wall to know to which pump, which pipe is connected. Hey, Dr. Nozimo, how are you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm doing great, thank you. I'm doing absolutely great. You can just look at the pipes to see how they're connected. I mean, you could, I suppose, yeah. Yeah, I suppose they're connected in order on the wall. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm doing great. We've made a lot of progress today, so that's great. Much less frustrating than some of the past few streams where I barely managed to make any progress. Today we made a lot of progress, so I'm super happy about it. Just this run we got 2 trophies. I emptied the fountain, yes, because I need to... So basically you can only fill or empty by 4 units, right? Because this is 4 levels full. And if I want to get to this level, I need to take 8 once it's full, but it didn't start full. So I emptied the fountain to fill this up so I can like take twice 4. Yeah, take out 2 4s, exactly. So I had to undo what I did in the fountain just because of that. I did things in the wrong order and it would have caused issues at the end. So might as well just be like, oh yeah, well, let's just undo 1 step instead of having to undo like 4 different steps. Because I can't stop the pump when I started it, right? Until it's done its job fully. Okay, so that will be in a sanctum access. That's great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. So now we can fill fontaine. And we're going to empty pool. Yeah, so I don't know, Nozimo, how much you know about the game, but we managed to unlock like completely different access to the underground. And so now we don't need the fountain to be empty anymore, and we don't need the lake to be full anymore. So that's huge. That's absolutely huge. Pool is 6 and is connected to pump 4. The mine internal basement access, yes, that and also the sigil room cliffside access we just unlocked, both of them. So that's absolutely huge. Because basically it means we can access both sides of the underground without ever touching the boat or the fountain. Yes. Okay, so pool empty, so now we can actually use the upgrade we have for the pool. And reservoir at level 6, so now we have permanent access to the inner sanctum. That's great. Love that. You have the fever. The fever of the night? No bricks in here. Also, have you looked at my money? Any luck with the server room? Not yet, no. Anything in here? I don't think so. No. So yeah, we also just unlocked a new thing for the secret garden. We upgraded the aquarium this run. We did the thingy with the trading post. We got the power hammer, of course. We discovered that we can get the jackhammer, although we haven't been able to get it yet, of course. Yeah, so much stuff. So much stuff. Oh, also, we got the Parlor trophy, and of course the Full House trophy today. Which is amazing as well. We just discovered the lucky purse. Yeah, so much happened today. So much. Anything in the conservatory? No brick thingies. No weak walls, no brick thingies. Might as well check that one, but no. Okay, where did I want to go next? We want to go to the Inner Sanctum right now. Oh yeah, the swimming pool too. Yeah, let's start with the Inner Sanctum, I suppose. Also, I think I know how to open... how to open the red door in the... in the corridor over there. So that's huge too. Well, I say I think I know, I'm pretty sure I know. Let's go back to the Inner Sanctum. Like, the pool is just for fun, this is for progress, so that's more important. Let's do that first. We could skip that. Let's not skip it. I like these scenes. They're relaxing. I'm pretty sure there's something to explode in the Inner Sanctum, that's why we are going here. We're just mentioning the emptied pool. Yeah. The emptied pool, emptying it is more useful for, like, subsequent runs. Right? Because... no, we are able to get the loot. It's not just chests looking at us and provoking us. It's actually loot we can finally get. I was hoping we would get to that point eventually. Okay, so in here, any fuse, anything like that? That's a fuse? No? No? I shouldn't run two musics at once, hang on a minute. The game decided that it's time for music. No, we can't do that one. Interesting. I thought we would be able to. Oh well. No, nothing here. I'm kind of wondering if eventually we'll just get a train. That would be fun. Yep. I think I do have all of that screen capped. Yeah. Delete it. Look at them. They're so cute. Right, so that's the one we just opened. Okay, so nothing in here right now. Good to know. How many Alzara visions did I see? Good question. Possibly I have notes on that. Let me check. It's been a while, to be honest. Okay, so that's like first vision. That's my first vision, I think. No, that's the second vision. We also have a vision over here. Which was actually the vision of the inner sanctum, and that was very early on. That was like first or second run actually, I think. I think we're at like 3 or 4 possibly. I don't quite remember. Gallery, conservatory, inner sanctum keys. Alzara, so I have a statue with work, with sword and shield. We had a 12-3. That could be something, 1203, maybe that's a code. Yeah, so I think we probably had 3. We could check out the pool. We have 40 steps. Yeah, let's go check out the pool, I think. And then we work our way back. Probably the easiest. To go to the pool, we'd need to go like library, office, trophy, mechanarium, secret garden, drawing room, and then all the way across. Okay. Yeah. Let's do that, I think. Ooh, sorry, sneeze attack. And we're going to want to check out the other exterior rooms. That's gonna be important as well. Yeah, no, I don't know. Oh yes! Look at that! Full house trophy! Ooh yeah. That's 4 trophies for us. Not bad, honestly. Very proud about that. Yeah, so we just unlocked a brick wall in here. Drawing room and then all the way across. Yes, yes. Let's go! More money for me, more keys, more gems. Because I needed it. I clearly needed that money. 169 coin. Nice. Very, very nice. I have too much money, I don't know what to do with it. It's a problem. Let's check these just in case. Anything I can do here? I don't honestly think there is. No. Okay, let's not waste too many steps though, because we still need to check the exterior. I don't think there's stuff I can break in here. I want to check the other ones. I could saw by the big tent if I had the shop right now. If only I had the shop. Anything I can break here? No. Does not look like it. Okay. That's cool. I didn't really expect it. We might have a better chance in here though. Like, can we break a wall in here or something? Right. No. Okay, so possibly we need to dig with the jackhammer or something. Ooh. Chat is reconnected, what's going on? I haven't lost packets, so it must have been Twitch. Okay, hopefully I didn't lose you guys. Don't quite know what this means. But I think we're fine. Yeah, so possibly I need the jackhammer for that one. What else is there? No reconnect there. Okay, it must just have been my chat. It's just, I'm always suspicious when I see chat reconnecting because sometimes it can mean that my connection dropped or something. That's the kind of things you'd expect to see if the connection dropped, right? Twitch do be twitchy, yeah, sometimes. Okay, so here. We've had to do a few named people. Maurice Jacobs. Tina J. PBH. Zach Kraft. Grandson Sandra. So possibly password. But I don't really think so. There is this Christoph that we don't know. We don't know his family name. But yeah, we could try these people. Well, at least the ones where we have a full family name. So, Jacobs Morris. So it would be Jack M. No. And Kraft Zach. Kraz? No, Kravs. And if it's Crafts, not found. I think I messed up the Jacobs. It would be Jacom. Not found either. Yeah, I didn't expect that, to be honest. Hmm. Curiouser and curiouser. Jack? Why are you writing Jack? Did I misspell something? Yeah, it was Jacobs. Jacobs. So I tried Jacko M. Like that. I don't think it was CK. At least that's not what I wrote. And initially I tried GACM. I tried GACM, but that's not the right pattern. No, but I don't think that matches anyway. It's just random people, we have full names. In class, but that doesn't really mean anything. Yeah, I suppose that's it, isn't it? Is there anything else you can think I could do? I could try to do the saves, but I still have no idea how to do that. We've got a few more letters. Anything I can open in here? No. I don't think so. Nor anything I can light up. Yeah, so I think that's it, really. I might want to see, like, how you can exchange the treasure map. That's funny. What happens if I exchange the treasure map? Oh, I can get the car keys from the treasure map. Ah, that's kind of fun. What can I get from the basement key? A prism key? That's not bad. Oh, the gear wrench would be nice. I think it's too late to adjust anything with the gear wrench, but it would be very nice. Hall pass, compass, car keys. We don't have a vault. I mean, we could put it in storage though. But it might prevent us from having stuff. And that's just dice, car keys, a lockpick. Not bad. Just a key. Torch for vault key. Shield's Knight for silver key. Okay, so there are a few stuff I can exchange for a vault key. That's not bad. You thought I say Jack, not Jacob. Yeah. That would make sense. And we're back with the full fountain. Anything else? I think that's basically it. We've made so much progress today. It's like mind-blowing how much progress we made. Alright. Well, I suppose that's it for today. Let's go and raid Jess if she's still streaming. I do want to be raiding Jess. Though I think she's not streaming anymore. Dang it. Yeah, no, she stopped. Okay, so who can we raid? Who do we raid? First, let's call it a day first, right? Let's call it a day, get to the recap, all that good stuff. We also have new mail in the mail room, that's gonna be nice. But yeah. $169 coins to end the day. Nice. The archaeological shopping center. 20 excavated dig spots, 4 shop rooms. Total rooms 45, reached rank 10. Taken 182 steps, found 18 items, that's huge. And 1 new room, which is the solarium, which we had never visited before. Amazing. Amazing day. Let's save and quit, I suppose. Alright.